Anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smith against Porzingis. He shoots. Smith with the rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green against White. On the attack, Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Outside Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brooks outside. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Back to Porzingis. Up and over Smith. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Porzingis has got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Outside Tatum. From downtown. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to White. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Houston. It's Brown on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got his second basket.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown with it. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And stolen by Green. Here we go, all alone. It's Eason with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Tatum. No made baskets yet. Here's Porzingis. It's blocked. They retain possession. Looking to end the run. Tatum can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Green, the pass to Eason. And he drives in. It's Eason with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game, and it's good. 2 points.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Outside Eason. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics trail by 10. White finds Porzingis. Now Brown. Back to Porzingis. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Count it.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Now White. He has 7. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Back to Porzingis. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green, the pass to Eason. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Porzingis. 10 points for him, and that one drops for him. He's got 12.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Pass to Thompson. Into the lane. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Celtics trail by 10. Brown passes to White. Porzingis with it, covered by Smith. Takes it inside. And that one's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tari Eason. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Thompson, Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Green in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Outside Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
The shot's good. Thompson's got 9.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Smith outside. They get it back. Eason nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Green finds Smith. Tatum pulls it in.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Outside Tatum. Outside White. From the high post. It's rebounded by Houston.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Smith passes to Green. Picked by Smith. The shot. Another shot. That one doesn't drop. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 10. Brown with it, guarded by Smith. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. That free throw's good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Rockets lead by 11. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Brooks outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's Thompson, high post. Holiday grabs the miss.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Out left to the wing. To 3, Smith nails it from 3. Smith's got 9.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Porzingis passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 14. On the take. Offensive board. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this. Wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Pass to White. Outside Holiday. The three is up. Drops in the three. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green. And that's a double-double for him now.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Smith. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. From deep, Eason pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Thompson outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Smith passes to Eason. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. 15-point game. Here's Brooks. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks's game.
Tatum with it. Guarded by Smith. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
White against Brooks. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Holiday. Over Green. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brooks drives in. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Up top, Smith. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Smith.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he could be.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Houston up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. There's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Houston leading by 15. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Fires for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brooks outside. 3-pointer. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Smith. The kick to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Second free throw, no good. The Rockets lead by 14. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Brooks. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
On the wing, Tatum. He's got 5. Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the quarter. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Green finds Thompson. Knocks it down from distance. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Eason. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The Rockets lead by 17. Outside Eason. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And Houston, another 3.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Brown passes to Porzingis. Right side Eason. Back to Green. Shot from the top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Green's got 16 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
The kick out to White. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Pass to Tatum. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown with it, guarded by Smith. For three, Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 12 now in this quarter. The Rockets lead by 19. Here's Eason. That's tipped. Up top, Smith. And it's Houston scoring again.
Yeah, a prolific score from all three levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to White. Outside Holiday. Going inside. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Eason, a screen on White. Outside Eason for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Eason's got 20.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. They kick it out to Porzingis. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 22. Three-pointer, Brooks. Thompson. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Left side, Porzingis. And so it's Houston. A huge 24-point lead for them. Really mucking it up on defense. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Boston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Porzingis passes to Brown. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Eason. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
The Rockets lead by 22. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Assisted.
Porzingis has got 37.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And that one's good. Green.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And for Boston, they're shooting about 60% for the game. White can't hit. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Smith outside. Driving inside. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
The kick out to White. Outside Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second.
It's going to go on Jalen Green.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things. Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And it's Brooks missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
The teardrop. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Eason. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Here's Green. Nice D from Tatum.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. From the top of the key, and the shot goes in. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Green in the post. He's guarded by White. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 20. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Eason. Porzingis high post. He's against Smith. Right side Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Outside Porzingis. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum brings a double team. Brooks from outside. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Eason can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. White finds Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Brown, no good. Houston leading by 23.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Green.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Smith outside. No good with the triple. Boston with the ball. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And there's the drive. And finished off by Tatum. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Holiday. Here's White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. White against Green. Brooks outside. From behind the arc. Another possession. Another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. And the basket by Holiday.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against White. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hunter's got the opening field goal of the game for the Cavs.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Brown. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Now here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. From deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Garland with the bucket.
Good for a couple of those per game. Garland silky from 3.
Tatum with the screen on Garland. The kick out to Tatum. To stop the run. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mitchell finds Garland. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brown with a screen on Hunter. Tatum off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Hunter sets a screen for Garland.
That's green.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Tatum. Upside, Porzingis. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Holiday following the score by Cleveland. Count the basket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough them up.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw this game. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Garland. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Brown finds Porzingis. Launches it. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Garland. Mobley misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim in a finish. Just light work.
Garland kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. To the middle and stolen by Tatum. Here's the break. Brown wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Brown's got 6 points. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here is Hunter. No good again that time.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Tatum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Brown. Here's the drive. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here's Holiday following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Over in the corner, White. Tatum with a screen on Hunter. Back to Tatum. Clock at 4. White the pass to Tatum, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .121 left in the first quarter of the game. Garland kicks to Allen. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. The kick out to Tatum. Back to White. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And so he hits both. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Garland. Pass to Hunter. He takes it in. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Porzingis inside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Rome in the paint. That's the Boston 5. Clock at 6. The 10-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
The assist, Darius.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Hunter with a screen on White. In the corner, it's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Stolen by Mitchell. Holiday against Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Out to Porzingis. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hunter with it. He's picked up by White. And it's Hunter with the jam.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Takes it inside. Boston again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Garland against Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Here's Tatum. Tatum, a wicked slam!
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Garland, the pass to Allen. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got 7. Celtics leading by 3. Knocked away. Stolen by Garland. Inside, Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's White. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mitchell with it. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Porzingis with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And stolen by Hunter. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning is evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Tatum looking around. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. White against Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Outside, White. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Garland against Holiday. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Allen right side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside Tatum. Here's Brown, covered by Mobley. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Celtics leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And stolen by Mobley. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell against White, and that one's good. Mitchell. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And the shot goes down. 8 seconds left in the second quarter. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen. And that one released in time, but no good. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the 3 slot. Tatum no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen a screen on White. Allen outside. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good on the triple. Austin leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. Offensive rebound. Brown kicks to Holiday. Tries again. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Allen outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Sinking that tough shot, Jason Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. No good on the three. Boston leading by 4. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. Tatum with another miss. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Holiday, the pass to White. Now Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's over Garland. Tatum with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Mobley outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Brown finds Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Pass to Hunter. Garland with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. For the tie, Mobley trying to free himself up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Out to White. Porzingis, that's a 2. From the top of the key, he buries it. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Hunter. Tatum against Mobley. Now here's White. He's covered closely. Drops it in from 11 feet. 10 points for him. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side, Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Pass to Hunter. Mobley against Holiday. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Out to Porzingis. Buries it down low. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Keep
getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Pass to Hunter. Hunter with a screen on Tatum. Back to Hunter. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Garland. He has 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Hunter against White. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Holiday with the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good on the triple. Garland's got 9 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Garland. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics lead by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Brown outside. Pass to White. A shot, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Tatum against Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mobley double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock is at 3. Hunter kicks to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Tatum. Tatum downhill. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here is Garland. Allen outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristoff has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Garland kicks to Hunter. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
White looking around. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Tatum against Hunter. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For 3, Mitchell.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen drives in. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And there's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Here's White, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Celtics leading by 6. White the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And it's sent back by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous. Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. A 3-ball. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Here's Holiday, and it's Darius Garland with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunter sets a screen for Garland, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Outside, Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Out to White. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. White against Mitchell. Rebound by the Celtics.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
White finds Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Kicks it out to Allen. The wide open look here for Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Tatum against Hunter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday with it. Here's Tatum. Jared Allen grabs the miss. White against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Tatum dishes to White. This ball movement by Boston. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by White. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Ball's knocked loose. Garland kicks to Hunter. Fades. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up and... All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. So...
between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Garland draws the double. Mobley outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Booker, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Garland. And he buries his first look.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Garland, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Booker, pass to Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Outside Garland. For 3, Allen. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Pass to Allen. He puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Now Durant, covered by Mobley. Durant, the pass to Booker. An open look for Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 6.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple, catch and shoot, baby.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Mitchell grabs the miss.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Good work there as it goes. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. He has 6.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Mobley. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Durant finds Bol. The kick to Durant. Bol, a screen on Hunter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 6.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Durant drives in. Pass to Bull. Mobley against Durant. And finished off by Bull.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Garland for three. Another miss by Garland. The Suns leading. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a three-level scorer. Knocks down the three with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
O'Neal misses. Here's Garland. Give him 8. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. And that one drops.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, Durant, covered by Mobley. Durant against Mobley. Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Bull, the pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on Garland. For 3, Booker sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Garland against Booker. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Screen by Durant. To the middle. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Mobley on a screen. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Booker, the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. With the drive. And Booker with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Mitchell. Garland for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 3, small forward. Durant inside. Mobley's on him. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Mitchell. The 3. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 13.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Outside Bull. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, crafty play by Darius Garland. Gets his hands on the ball and gets it quickly up the floor.
Stolen by Mitchell. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Mitchell on the run! And Mitchell with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Durant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Hunter. There's the drive. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Garland. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
O'Neal passes to Booker. That one drops for him. Booker's got 16 points now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Allen, the pass to Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Over Bowl. And Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 5. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Garland against Booker. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Mobley down low, defended by Dunn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Durant with a screen on Mobley. Dunn, the pass to Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Allen. Garland for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius. Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Well, Kevin Durant is the total package. Make no mistake, his handle is outstanding.
Here's Garland. Booker with the defensive effort. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Left side, Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Booker against Garland. Here he goes. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Outside Bull. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Garland. Oh, Booker with a block. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And here's Garland. 23 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Booker. He gets it up. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The Cavs trailing. The drive by Mobley. Oh, Booker with a block. Count the basket. Mobley's got 17 points. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Booker, the pass to Durant. Shoots from 12. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. And it's going to go on Devin Booker, and every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league. Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And Mobley gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Suns trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Bowl. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 12.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Knocks it loose. Booker against Garland. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Allen outside. And here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 8.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Bull grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Here's Durant. The quick look, no good that time. The Cavaliers lead by 3. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
So both free throws good from Allen. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Now Mitchell, 10 points for him. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Durant, pass to Bowl. Shoots over Allen. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Allen with a screen on Booker. Mobley outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Oh, no good. And Cleveland's shooting has been incredible, 72%. O'Neal inside, working on Hunter. Here's Bowl. Gets the 3 to fall. Bowl's got 15.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Garland with the ball. Durant's there. And he gets that one. Garland's got 30.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Booker. Allen finds Mitchell. The 3 is up. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn. Mobley with the block. Mobley on a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
He's off on the second. Bowl against Allen. To the inside. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Allen on the wing. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Bowl. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bowl's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Suns trail by 11. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 14. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Durant, the pass to Bol. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 11. Allen outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've got a 9-point lead. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 11 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Allen, the pass to Garland. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Oh, Booker with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Suns trail by 9. To the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Booker. From deep three-point land. Suns keep it alive. The kick to Durant. Over Hunter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Garland finds Mobley. Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Bol. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
No coverage that time. Bol's got 11 in the second half.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley passes to Mitchell. There's the triple. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Booker against Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 36 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Garland against Booker. Outside Hunter. Out to Mobley. Back to Hunter. There's the three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Here's Mitchell. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Suns trail by 10. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Durant. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. KD from KD. Wow.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Garland looking around. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland for 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got 39.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Booker, and stolen by Mobley. Hunter with the ball, done in his pocket. "56 seconds left in the final quarter. Garland against Booker. Mobley on a screen. This one for 3. Bull grabs the board. And here are the Suns. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Mobley outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the shot.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here comes Cleveland.
Suns foul. Devin Booker, his third. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws.
teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Caruso and Williams. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Carlson in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
KD a screen. There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Bull, the pass to Durant. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And here are the Thunder now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
O'Neal against Caruso. And finished off by O'Neal.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And that one, good. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, it's funny, you talk about players using their body to get into the lane. Kevin Durant using his arms to get into the lane. Starts the break.
Now here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shot left block, and no problem from Bowl as he finishes at the rim.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The coach said Shea is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The rebound by Richard. Suns trail by 5. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Bull, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Durant. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And then Durant with the dunk. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for one, Kevin Durant. The play is under video review on the NBA rule. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Durant, the pass to Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Holmgren the pass to Carlson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
It's Williams with the drive. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous. Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Holmgren. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Caruso's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it off in time. And it's, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Bull out there with Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren gets the bucket.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Durant in the corner. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Booker. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carlson. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Carlson can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Here's Caruso. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Caruso's got 8. Here's Richards. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams passes to Carlson. Williams, a screen on Bowl. Carlson can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 3. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. To the paint. Oklahoma City moving it around. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bowl. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. 24 points for him.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And Williams, here we go. Oh, the power on that throw down.
Real.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Williams at the line for one. After review, the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Williams. Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Caruso, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
The three from KD, rebounded by Carlson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 10. Pass to O'Neal. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. 1:52 left to play here in the half. Pass to Carlson. They set the screen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Carlson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Right side, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Richards. Picked off in midair. Here's Carlson. Bull covering. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Williams dishes to Holmgren. All sorts of time. No good on that one.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
And the dunk by Bull.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
30 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Williams. Over O'Neal. The shot by Williams, no good. Suns trail by 16. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Caruso. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan or shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Jalen Williams is out there with Holmgren. And it's Carlson in at the 5 down low. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Carlson off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Shoots over Holmgren. O'Neal misses. The Thunder leading by 20. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Shot's good by Booker.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren played.
Look at that.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
And here is Caruso. Holmgren with it. Caruso with the ball. 10 points for him. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Out to KD. This one for 3. from deep three-point land. Jacks up a three, sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 44.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. For the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Suns have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team.
That's good from Richards.
At the line for 2, Nick Richards.
And Richards drops them both. The Thunder leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Takes the three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires from deep. The Thunder pull it in. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Holmgren. 14 points for him. Here's Carlson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Carlson's got 19 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on KD. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Suns trail by 18. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
O'Neal from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 28 points for him. Holmgren in the corner. Booker against Caruso. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. And Bull pulls it down.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now.
Oh, that was something else!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Out to the wing. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A wide open look here for Caruso. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Caruso's got 17 now.
Yeah, once again, he's getting it rolling. His confidence is building, makes that shot almost impossible to stop.
Shoots it up. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Driving inside.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Suns trail by 16. And Booker kicks the ball. From the baseline. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Williams finds Caruso. Back to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. They set the pick. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Bull. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bull's got 12 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And so it's Oklahoma City. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 16. They've got Bull. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Holmgren with it, guarded now by Durant. The kick out to Williams. The 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Sun shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. The Thunder leading by 16. Williams inside. Durant's there. He had a nice open look right there.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Carlson. Bull covering. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 18. To the paint. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound, Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by KD. Here's Holmgren. And it goes down 2 points. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Booker. The three. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from about 19 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Durant, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the 3 ball is good. Carlson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Bull up top. He's guarded by Williams. 20 feet out. Bull can't hit. The Thunder leading by 23. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Now, here's Holmgren. Defended by Richards. They get it again. It's not going to go for him. Suns have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. The Thunder have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carlson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bull. And they'll get another chance to the inside. Williams against O'Neal. Lock at 6. Williams gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots it. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's KD. Releases. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Suns have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. The kick out to Williams. Caruso, a screen on O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Durant puts up a deep three. Yet another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been
not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the starters for Houston. Amin Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position.
Green just levitates to the rack. A 40-inch plus vertical will allow you to do that.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the basket by Houston. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Drives to the hoop. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Green. 4-3. The shot won't fall.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Caruso outside. Brooks with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession. Right side Green. Eason against Caruso. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Thompson. And it's Holmgren missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
For Houston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Green.
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Back to Holmgren. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eason from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Dort outside. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso, driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Rockets lead by 6. Right side Green. Count it. Good. Green's got 8.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Up and over Brooks. Williams misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Williams. No points yet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another block. Pass to Brooks. Thompson outside. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Williams passes to Holmgren. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
And Houston has possession. Thompson goes. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brooks. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Smith outside. Driving in. Rejected by Holmgren. 3 on 3. Puts it up from 15. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. And the Rockets with possession here. They're leading by 8. Caruso against Green. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brooks. Williams from long range. On target from range.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Eason, pass to Green. From down in the low post, it goes. Green's got 10 points in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Thompson with a steal. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Green. 10 points for him. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green against Caruso. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. And Brooks finishes it off. And the Rockets lead by 11.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with tons blazing.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
The Rockets lead by 6. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, shoots over Thompson, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Thompson scanning the floor. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Brooks against Williams. To the middle. Here's Dort. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's Green from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He has 6. On the wing, Caruso. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Pass to Eason. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 4. And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And here's Green from the arc. Green with the long ball.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Outside, Williams hits the 3-pointer. Williams has got 11 points. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Thompson gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Caruso, a screen on Green. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Caruso. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Goes back up. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Eason. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Brooks with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Green in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. And it's Eason penetrating. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. On the wing, Caruso. And there's a pick. It's hauled in by Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Smith. Caruso, pass to Dort. Caruso against Green. Caruso misses. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Eason from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Williams misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be...
Oh, wow.
Get out of the way!
With authority.
Blasting off. Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dort's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Houston with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Brooks outside. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the board. Now Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
For your Oklahoma City,
He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Probably has to happen quickly. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. And it's Brooks in at the 2. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Rockets lead by 11. Outside, Green. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Caruso against Brooks. Eason, the pass to Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Brooks. Williams from long range. No good that time. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Williams misses. The Rockets lead by 14. And here's Green from the arc. That shot, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Carlson. They set a pick. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Carlson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Another miss by Green. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Launches it. Carlson can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Eason, the pass to Brooks. Back to Eason. On the wing, Green. 21 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
First team foul is overturned. Shooting for Houston.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Smith. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. SGA takes it himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brooks from outside. Caruso grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in the West. They would have easily made that.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, BA. And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation.
Jalen Green, serious bounce.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Pass to Holmgren. Caruso, a screen on Eason. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Credit the pick for springing him open. Little things can make a big difference.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Thompson outside. And the jam by Thompson.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Carlson. Now Holmgren. Caruso with it. Green covering. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
To the paint. Outside for Green. Back to Smith. Lets it go from 11. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists in the game. Thunder trail by 10. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Here's Carlson. No good. A bit long that time. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Three-pointer, Brooks. Connects from downtown. Brooks has got 7 points.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Carlson, covered by Smith. Here's Holmgren. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low.
Rockets foul. Thompson. Personal foul. 13 foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Thunder.
And so he makes both from the line. 23 seconds left in the third. Green with the ball. 23 points in the game. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Carlson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Caruso and Williams make up the perimeter. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Carlson in at center. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Rockets lead by 11. Outside Eason. Pass to Smith. Now here's Green. Going in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Here's Carlson. Thompson with a steal. Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Good on the second one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Eason. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
A clear look for Green. Another one falls for Houston.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Caruso, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Carlson. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Green. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Yep, count it. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
I got yours.
Outside, Green. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got 35 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Pass to Carlson. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Thunder trail by 21. Pass to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside, Green. Here's Easton. There's the drive. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Brooks outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Thunder trail by 20. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Green. Cash money on the open jump shot. Green's got 37.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thompson against Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Brooks with it. Takes the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Caruso with it. Now Thompson defending. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Amen Thompson.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Thompson passes to Smith. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Thompson's got 30.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Pass to Brooks. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 21.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Green against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Green.
key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
So the Houston starting five. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the one.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Here's Holiday. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Brown with a screen. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Now Green. Pass to Brooks. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
On the wing, Brooks. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Porzingis. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, look. That's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
And so it's Boston with it. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Outside Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Eason. Green against White. And there's Green on the assist from Eason. Green's got 6.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
And Tatum, here we go. Porzingis with room to shoot, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brooks. High post Green. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. White against Green. Take.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Green against White. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Team foul.
Brown passes to Holiday. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
On the attack, Green. For 3, Smith. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Eason against Brown. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Here's Tatum, driving to the basket, and finished off by Tatum.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Holiday's got 8.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
They get the rebound. Eason. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday from behind the arc. Smith with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Green. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Yeah, watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
Tatum against Thompson. They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 9 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Got a piece of it. Tatum with it. Kick out to Brown. Tatum drives in. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Drains the triple. And the Rockets lead by 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Green. He's got 12. Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It could go. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 10.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. I mean, those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And one guy, Brown! Oh, my goodness!
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Smith inside. Defended by Porzingis. Smith with a screen on Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. He shoots it. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Smith. Outside for Green. Eason inside. Working on Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Green. No good on the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Tatum, a screen on Smith. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And taking huge strides, Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Here's Smith, driving inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. White's got 5 points.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Thompson, a screen on White. And here's Brooks. Into the lane. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Outside Holiday. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A clear look for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
On the wing, Green.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Green up top. He's guarded by White. On the attack, Green. Right side, Easton. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Smith against Porzingis. Here's Tatum. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Amin Thompson, among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Here's White on the take, and White gets right to the 10. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Porzingis finds Holiday. The kick to Tatum. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So it's Boston now. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Inside. Here's Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Porzingis against Thompson. Tatum passes to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Lets it go. Tatum can't hit.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Green with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Eason can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Kick out to Brown. Here's Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Here's Holiday. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Three-pointer, Brooks. He can't get it to go. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The Rockets, 54. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about
Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Brooks against Tatum. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
Oh, getting the hoop and the harm. That's tremendous body control from Brown.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And how about Jalen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jalen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Smith no good. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Tatum. He has 7. Pass to Brown. Holiday with the ball. Tatum a screen on Green. The drive by Holiday. Brown passes to Porzingis. Up and over Smith. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
That one's no good. Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Holiday. Smith with a screen on White. Brooks the pass to Smith. The shake. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Smith. Brooks has got 9.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Green for 3. He buries it from 3. Green's got 25 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Outside Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. The lead is 2.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Brown. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. 2-point game. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. Inside, White gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Green against Holiday. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Tatum to the rack. Holiday from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists in the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Eason against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Green against White. Green, the pass to Eason. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday up top. Defended by Eason. Outside Holiday. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Brooks against White. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. The Rockets lead by 3. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. Outside Eason. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Eason's got 9.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And the jam by Brown.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Green, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Tatum, a screen on Green. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Brooks a screen on White. Pass to Brooks. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thompson outside with 1 on the clock. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Rockets ahead, up by 8. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside White. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to White. There's the triple. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
An open look for Smith. And it's Houston scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Brooks, right side. Smith against Porzingis. Here's Green. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Brown inside, defended by Eason. Brown, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. Here's Green. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
With the step back, Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Tatum, pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Porzingis. Can he keep it going? That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Houston leading by 8. Now here's Green. Shoots over White. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Eason, 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And Tatum, here we go. 6 to shoot. Up and over Smith. Tatum can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Green against Holiday. Tries the spin move. Outside Tatum. Over Green. Tatum with another miss. The Rockets lead by 11. Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Now Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And that one falls for Tatum.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Three-pointer, Brooks drops in the three. Brooks has got 11 in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Green against White. Thompson outside. They get it again. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Porzingis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Eason against Porzingis. To the middle. Holiday's over to help. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Tatum from long range. The shot misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the Rockets with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Brooks missing. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 14. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The floater. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Offensive fireworks. Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. A nice shot by Brown.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Garland surveying the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Porzingis. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Count it. Good.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Mitchell against Holiday. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Porzingis with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum, off a pass from his teammate, makes easy work of it.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Now Porzingis following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. Takes a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Count that one.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Porzingis with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Hunter grabs the miss. Cavaliers trailing. Mobley inside. Brown on him. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Holiday against Garland. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Here's Mitchell into the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Tatum, and here's Porzingis for a three. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from three.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. And the three off target. Celtics leading by 5. Holiday, the pass to White. Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Here's Brown. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Carries it from three-point range.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Stolen by Mitchell. And here they come. For 3, Hunter. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Porzingis, that's a 2. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Hunter. It's up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hunter's got 6.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's White. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots a 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. White the pass to Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Here's Garland picks one up.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
That one is no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Jaron Allen. And it's Mobley in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And it's in there. Hunter's got 8 points.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Holiday, and the layup is good. Holiday's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garland kicks to Allen. Garland against Brown. The shot's good. And it's 6 points for Darius Garland.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's White missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Allen, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Garland against Holiday. Outside, White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got his second bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously their two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition. Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
4 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mobley outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Outside, White. Tatum a screen. And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 13.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Porzingis gets to Holiday. From downtown, Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. And here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Here's White. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 10 points for him. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on White. Garland kicks to Allen. Offline from the top of the key.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Garland against Holiday. Nobody near Allen. A 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. There's Garland. Back to Allen. Count that one. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Hunter finds Allen. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Brown. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Kicks it out to Allen. 40 seconds left in the first half. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Stolen by Allen. Here's the break. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Let's remember that that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Outside Garland. Hunter. No one around him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Porzingis way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And here is Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got the first basket of the second half here for the Cavs.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Celtics trail by 10. And the way the Celtics can attack teams with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell with it. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Holiday left side. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Right side, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Brown with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. White against Garland. Allen for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Holiday's got his 5th rebound in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Tatum dishes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from White.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on White. There's Garland. The layup missed. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum looking around. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Tatum with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Tatum. A drive by Garland. Allen finds Hunter. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Outside Holiday. And he converts the layup. Holiday's got 6.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. For 3, Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Holiday. Allen with the screen for Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Outside Garland, shoots the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Holiday. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Holiday. Bucket is good. Holiday's got 10.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Now, Garland. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Well, Cleveland shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Garland. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Allen dishes to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Boston shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mobley right side. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Tatum down low. Covered by Mobley. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. Celtics trail by 20. And White kicks to Tatum. There's the 3. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Mitchell against Tatum. Now here's White. Outside, Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. On its way from Hunter for 2. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Offensive rebound. Here's White. From beyond the arc, and then some. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. 22 is their biggest lead. Fires away from outside. Rebound, Boston. It's White on the wing. It's stolen by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Hunter kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell against Holiday. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Garland. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And Brown throws it down hard.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Garland against White. Garland dishes to Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Porzingis. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Now that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow-through, nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Hunter, a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. For the bucket, he's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Drills it from outside. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Garland kicks to Allen. Mobley outside. The tray. Unable to get that one. Celtics trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. From past the arc. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Here's Hunter. Nice move. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Porzingis with the ball, guarded by Hunter. And that one drops.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Allen, and he makes good on the layup. And that's 20 points for Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Tatum passes to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully. Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Celtics trail by 11. .55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Porzingis can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Allen for the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. It's deflected. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
White drives in.
defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Garland banked it in off the glass.
Storming in on that drive, Garland just burst right through the coverage.
Booker with it. Over Mitchell. Booker no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. The rebound by Devin Booker. And it's Phoenix's ball. Bull finds Durant. He can't get that one to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Booker against Garland. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Mitchell, good.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display, a master at knifing his way to the rim.
Pass to Durant. Over Mobley. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mobley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And Durant with the big finish.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Booker. The 3. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The deep 3 from Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Allen can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Bull. There's the 3. The ball's knocked loose. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Left side Garland. Mobley with it. Durant covering. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Nice shot by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 6 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Durant's shot is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Tries it from 19. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. 13 points in the game. Garland against Booker. He gets it in there.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Durant. Mobley with the block. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Booker. Still without a bucket. Count that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Garland against Booker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Garland. That shot missing. Booker with the defensive effort. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Durant inside. He's against Allen. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Garland. He's got 10 from deep. Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Richards. Drives to the hoop.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hunter passes to Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now Garland. For 3. Richards pulls it in. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. For 3, Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. Just 3 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on O'Neal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Garland hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the center position. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Durant for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Cleveland leading by 10. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Hunter. And stolen by Bowl. Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Richards' shot is off. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. The kick to Hunter. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Suns trail by 11. Durant for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. The drive by Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Allen a screen. Pass to Garland. Oh, Booker with a block. And he's able to get it back. Garland finds Hunter. Shoots over Durant. And there's Hunter on the assist by Garland. Hunter's got 9.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Mobley passes to Garland. Allen outside. Garland looking around.
Powerful.
Oh, yes! And he goes in for the dunk.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Cleveland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Pass to Richards. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Bowl with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The baseline, Jay. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garland's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Outside Hunter. Puts up a deep 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, when that range is being stretched, Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he converts the layup. Garland's got 21 points in the game.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Here's Bowl. And the three off target. Cleveland leading by 20. Right side Mitchell. Shoots over Booker. Back to Garland. Hunter up top. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. It's Durant with a drive. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Durant's got 13 points now in the quarter. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Allen with a screen on Booker. And the shot is good by Garland. Give him 23.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And so it's Cleveland with it. 22 was their biggest lead. Booker against Garland. 40 seconds left in the second. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Garland. Over Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Garland's got 25 points in the game. The three, Durant. The offensive rebound. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Mobley gets the three ball to go. Mobley's got 12 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Cavaliers on top, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Bol, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And a deep three from Garland. No good on the quick three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Hunter. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Bol. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 38 points. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Garland. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Richards. Durant against Mitchell. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Bol up top. Outside Booker. He takes it in. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Booker against Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 27 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
It's Booker on the wing. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Outside Garland. Outside Hunter. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Bol. That one's good for 2.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Suns trail by 19. And here's Booker. He's got 5. And Booker with the jam.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there's the drive. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Richards. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 17. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Bowl, pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bowl. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Durant has so much length that it's hard to match how high he gets off these shots.
Garland against Booker. Garland, no good. Suns trail by 17. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen outside. Outside Hunter. Wide open. And the jumper falls for him. Hunter's got 13.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mitchell. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Pass to Bowl. Here's Durant. Hunter covering. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 47 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Allen can't get it to go. Suns trail by 17. Here's Richards with the drive. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell against Booker. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Durant surveying the D. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter, a screen on Durant. From deep, Mobley. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Garland against Booker. Outside Hunter. Fader on the way. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 17. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that... Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Outside Hunter. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. Fires for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside Bull. Over Hunter. Bull, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Mobley passes to Hunter. Pulls it from the corner. From downtown. And Mobley gets it to go.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Pass to Booker. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Not this time. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 56 in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Outside Hunter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Durant draws the double. Outside O'Neal. Back to Richards. Pass to O'Neal. Richards with it. He's picked up by Garland. Tipped. Pulls it. Richards' shot is off. Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And it's Mitchell, the miss. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Off target from outside. And Phoenix shooting it at 52%. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Bull. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Cavaliers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Garland with the ball. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
The Cavaliers lead by 22. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 31.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Garland against Booker. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Mitchell. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's the 3. pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 16 points here in the second half.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three from Mitchell. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Again! What an avalanche! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Garland. Hunter passes to Garland. Back to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. The Suns clear it. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The drive by Garland. Allen finds Hunter. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
55 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Suns.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Garland. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
After it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Durant, Booker out there with O'Neal. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren. And he recovers it. Booker with no one around hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Caruso with the ball. Caruso, a screen on Dunn. 6 to shoot. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Inside, here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Phoenix with the ball. After Oklahoma City gets the 3.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, the shot by KD. No good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Carlson, defended by Booker. Caruso, the pass to Carlson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Carlson's got 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the dunk by Booker.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Williams. The shot. No good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Back to Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Suns. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Booker dishes to KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Second team foul.
And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Carlson. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Booker gets to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Williams, a screen on Bol. Over in the corner, Caruso. Pass to Williams, and it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first. Foul.
13 foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Here's Carlson. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Right wing. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Suns leading. Here's KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Caruso finds Holmgren. Here's Carlson. Holmgren the screen. Driving the lane. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Over to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both. Thunder trailing by 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Durant. Caruso, the pass to Carlson. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. KD finds Bol, and the shot goes in. Bol's got 6.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Booker. After the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. KD sets the pick for Booker. That shot is off. Good D by Holmgren. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams kicks to Caruso. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. And it's Holmgren in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City. Get going here in the second.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
KD passes to O'Neal. Durant raising up.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The players under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the slam by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. High post, KD. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's Booker from the arc. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Booker finds KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Booker the pass to KD. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant, and there it is for him. 17 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker, right side. Floats one up. KD's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Oh, nice job there from Hogan. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Changing it up here. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
A wide open look here for Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Booker. Pass to Carlson. A three-pointer. Right on target. Carlson's got 11 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Carlson can't hit. The Suns trailing. Lobbed up there for Durant. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. Outside for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Durant uses his size in close.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. The Suns have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Ball kicks to Booker. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Williams.
and I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here is Durant. He has 30. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's KD. The kick out to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Caruso with the steal. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up in time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He totaled 14. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 2. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pulls up. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. KD dishes to O'Neal. Over Holmgren. KD can't get it to go.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Misses the 3. Suns trail by 5. Booker the pass to Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Count that bucket. Bulls got 8 points.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Driving in, good. Caruso's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Thunder.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Over Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Suns trail by 3. For the tie. KD's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Phoenix on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Here's the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Booker. Holmgren against Bull. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Suns have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. And finished off by KD.
Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Right side, Williams. Over O'Neal. The shot by Williams, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Poke loose. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Katie. He's got 39. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Over Holmgren. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Katie's got 41. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Booker the pass to Katie. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Durant. Williams for three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bull. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Hartenstein's checked in for Alex Caruso. Under trailing by 6. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Durant. A wide open look here for Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren, and that's a foul called on Bol. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. KD's got 47 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades away. Drains the three-pointer.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal. Here's Booker. 16 points for him. On the drive, Booker, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. You can get in your head at times.
Williams dishes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Off target from the wing. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Mark Daignault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bull against Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Durant kicks to Bull. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. What an... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. The guard pair form, Gilgeous-Alexander and Williams. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The drive by Booker. Devin Booker driving it down the lane.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
Poked away and stolen by Bull. Hartenstein against Booker. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Phoenix leading by 7. Bull with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker the pass to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Williams finds Holmgren. Williams a screen on Bull. Back to Williams. Takes a 3. Not going to go that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for
just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booker the pass to Richards. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Booker dishes to KD. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. They get a hand on it and stolen by Williams. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Caruso, no good. Suns leading by 7. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Holmgren against Booker, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
fourth personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Carlson. Fires the three. And Bull pulls it down. Suns lean by 7. Durant the pass to Richards. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Well, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. Well, what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside.
Thank you, David.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Back to Booker. And he lays it straight in. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Williams for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Durant down low. Working on Williams. KD's shot is off. Hartenstein with the screen on Durant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Ball kicks to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th. No good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the post. Ball covering. And Ball sends it back. Down against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Holmgren can't hit. Suns lead by 6. Now, here's Bull. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Oklahoma City shooting at a 46% clip in the 4th quarter. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 47 points. KD against Holmgren. Pass to Richards. Back to KD. There's a good screen. Shoots over Holmgren. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Bull against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Over Durant. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Drives to the hoop. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Bowl. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Outside, KD. And again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here are the Suns now. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in from deep three-point territory. Off the mark. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For